What's going on, y'all? It is me, Kip Alex here. Back with some more Zenless Zone Zero. And I'm going to change my controller batteries. So,
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows?
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles. Waterfall soup.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
alright. Sweet.
Manager. Fancy seeing you here.
Irina.
What a coincidence. You like VR training too?
Not quite. I'm just here to run an errand. I take a more direct approach when it comes to training. Still, I'm rather curious as to how you go about your VR training. Do you engage in simulated battles with ethereals, using your own body?
That'd be called VR torture. I use agents in simulated battles, of course. I might even use you in combat.
Oh, I had no idea it had such a function. Can I use simulated versions of my colleagues?
Of course you can. Would you like to try battling some ethereals as your colleagues?
It does sound fun. I'd love to give it a try. So this is how my peers at Victoria Housekeeping fight. It feels nice being able to confront enemies head-on, and I don't have to worry about staining my clothes.
Right? You can always come back if you enjoy it. You can use my account.
Oh, seems like you're very experienced with VR training. So, which agent is your favorite?
You are, of course.
It depends. Choosing the most suitable agent for the situation is the wisest choice.
Well, who would you pick if you encounter a tough and agile opponent?
You, of course. No enemy can escape Drusilla and Anastella's attack range, no matter how agile they are.
Though I agree with you, I still appreciate your recognition. What about when faced with a slow enemy with good defenses? Who would you choose then?
That'd be where Corin excels. No matter how thick the enemy's armor, she'd cut right through it with her saw.
Indeed. Corin's strength would come in handy on such an occasion. I've seen it myself. Whenever she turns on her saw, I can't help but smile and apologize. So, for the final question, which agent would you choose when facing a fierce and powerful enemy onslaught?
You're the only one who could handle such a task. No matter how fierce an enemy's attacks are, you're agile enough to dodge them.
It's not that I doubt my own skills. It's just... I can't help but feel you're saying that because I'm right here. Oh well, I'd like to think it's just my imagination. Well then, thanks a lot for answering my questions seriously. I've gained some interesting insights.
You're welcome.
To be honest, while I was trying it out just now, I took a quick look at the Agent Rena info on your account. And oh my, I had quite the high usage rate.
Yes.
I really appreciate your trust in me. I look forward to working with you. And not just in VR.
Oh, yeah.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately?
Something important, huh? But even if she was on a mission, she'd still try to reply to a message, especially if it was from you. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect. Ready in.
It's out.
A mission.
Time for some.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
All right. Are you feeling it?
I'll take point.
Suppressing fire. Closer.
idiots, I'm here!
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Attacking from suppressing fire.
Off you go. You cannot stop me. Accept
Take the shot.
All right. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. I found you.
Suppressing fire.
So many openings. I'm not finished. Wow. I'm not finished. Come a little closer.
The target's exposed.
Are you feeling it?
Take your beating!
You can't escape.
Pity I can't see how pathetic you are. That's Soldier 11? Yeah.
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her. Engaging head on.
As you will. Off you go. Here.
My bullets are one with the wind. Take the shot. Reporting the hit.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Go now, child. Accept this. Kindly fall into despair.
Press the advantage.
found you.
Suppressing fire!
You have a weak spot.
Add support ready.
Embrace your fear.
Soldier 11! No. Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
That'd be Andy.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Make a turn. Copy that. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
A little off. Roger.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11. The way you fight and use ether. It's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities.
Nice.
How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Agent head on.
Stand by. Roger.
Copy.
Almost. Stand by. Evade now. Roger. Thunder.
Engaging head on.
Copy that.
This bullet will reach its mark.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Target locked. Fire support ready.
Be gone! Evasive maneuver.
I'll take point.
At your command.
Ambi, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name.
What a great
But
name.
looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses, crushing. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that,
Alright, Timmy.
I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Always, Timmy.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but They serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Challenge accepted.
Trigger!
Say no more. I've got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Standing by.
Copy.
Copy that. Roger.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. 1 shot, 1 kill.
They're close.
Support in position.
Eliminating target.
Time to pin them down.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well,
now
we
I
know
get
how
it.
resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
Charon, the ferryman of the dead, and Roman mythology. She had coins called Charons. Well, shit. Charons. Obels. They believe that they'd put special coins or any kind of coins made out of silver, either in the mouth or on the face of the dead as a toll for the ferryman to take them across the Styx River to the afterlife. Yep.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
Noodles.
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Noodles.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger,
What?
tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Nicole.
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Billy boy. What's up, brother? Oh, Billy. Yay, we're gonna get to see more of Nekomata.
Yeah.
Oh, please have text. Aw.
Who's there? Abby! It's you! Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately. Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will. I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata. Don't be. No thanking me. I heard you even prepared a gift for me. A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
Aw. That's actually pretty cute.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this. Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi. But I don't look like this. No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight. You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me? Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap. All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles? Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now. Not now? But the noodle shop is close by. Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles. So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food, called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Bell.
I remember you from earlier today, Ambitizinia.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi. What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night. Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
And I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. That last part about made me cry.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow and help me smash up that weird lab so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Yup.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
So,
Hell yeah.
this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
That's right.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform. A cool character or a cute one?
Both.
This is a rare opportunity! Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back.
This new you is so reliable, Ambi.
The past me was reliable too.
True. The enemy's tall. Be careful.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal. Is this the lab that needs to be destroyed?
I never expected.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh, not.
This is so weird. These Ambis. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Ambi. Captain Ambi. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely. You, why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II. The current you feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Soldier 11, formation.
Ignite!
Switching positions. Show no mercy, even if our opponent is pretty.
Fire's ready! That's my line.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Don't push yourself, understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously... Target acquired.
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again. selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Ambi. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Abby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
I've made up my mind.
She's looking at your boobies, Nicole. Well... Yep. Checks out.
Red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Eating burgers doesn't make you smell. That's why they're the golden standard of fast food.
Exactly. Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough shape.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hadine's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hadine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Let's see. Movie descriptions. Hollow investigators. Smoker plans on starting a war. They're playing. Get off work on time. That's fair. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, cool. I got it right. Corin. I'll take all of your polychrome, please. Arena. Sure, come on over. Well, hello, babe. Welcome, Rena. Now to hang out with Corin. Corin. Oh, poor Corin. There she is. Oh, Corin, it's not an issue at all, seriously. Alright, yo, let's go back and talk to my dearest brother. Oh, what's up, brother? Ooh, nice. Vivian! Smile. What an adorable little vampire. To the Ballet Twins trio. The place is haunted, y'all. They got ghosties here. long shot.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy. For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Sure,
I have a
Vivian.
huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
That's not weird.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Swimmingly. We can only assume. Shopping first before beating the fuck out of bad guys. Wish I had that life. Chocolate. 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 Lycon. Get some emergency meds. Percocet. Oh gosh. Got to go to the bathroom once more, y'all. So I shall return. Right. I did it. I did it again. I left it on the wrong fucking screen. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm I'm not quite sure where we left off, but we did Soldier 11, Ambi's thing. We met Trigger again. We had Rena clean the store. He hung out and did a little photo shoot with Corin again, because why not? And now we're here. So, yep. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and we'll be back. And I'll be sure to switch it back to the correct screen this time, so don't you fine folks worry. We'll be back. Alright, we're back, and I'm going to quickly set it to the right screen this time. Not be a dummy. Ugh. Grab my charger from my cellular telephone. Okay. Lycon. Brother. Same.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Shut up, Hugo.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
Not
I
surprising.
didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
Alright, hold on. I gotta Google this. Sword of Damocles. What is that? The Sword of Damocles is a phrase that refers to a situation where someone is in a position of power or privilege, but is also under constant threat or danger, symbolizing the precariousness of such position. My dad's asking me for something real quick. Sorry about that. I shall return. Oh, side note, the game soundtrack's on Spotify, which is nice. Gives me something different to listen to when I'm driving around in my car. Something a little more relaxing. Than just the same old last century or Arab music. Which is nice.
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say.
Yeah, Hugo, you're about as good as your word as a screen door is watertight.
Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
There they are. Oh, hello.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Yep, sorry Hugo, but you can fuck right off. Selfie. Not sorry. What if I had a question? When do we get to bash Hugo's face off of a very hard rock?
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Hell yeah, Andy.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
No, Vivian. Man, Vivian. Slay, girl.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Shut up, Hugo.
You can try. The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I'm already getting tired of your yapping, Hugo.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Thanks, Wise.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
What's wrong, Vivian?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a
Oh,
hollow.
she's finally getting it.
And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yes, Vivian.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
You're being too humble, though.
Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Yes, Vivian.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Shut up, Hugo.
Thank you for your...
The door's finally open. Focus up.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
Light him off.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
No shit, Hugo.
Lycon. fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
You're the pretentious one here, Hugo.
Light him off.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. An opportune time.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Thank you for your trust.
Copy.
Feeling strapped.
Focus up. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
No one's really gone.
Why haven't we run into any supply boxes yet?
An opportune time.
Light him up.
Let's have a little look around. Wait, so we jumped to that fissure back there when we could have easily just dropped down from above.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
Yep.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
Thanks, Vivi.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
Not
I don't
even
know what's going
Ambi
on with
likes
you two,
you.
but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
That's a fact.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Ambi's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure.
Shut up, Hugo.
But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you 2 some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Thank you, Lycon. But wow, Hugo, not even Ambi likes you.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
that's how that's done. Alright, look around. Wait a minute, haven't we already been here? Yep. Oh yeah, that's that door that we passed on the way through that way, yeah.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
You're alright, Vivian.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
That's very
one
descriptive.
Who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're fine. Let's hear
Of
your
course
story.
not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for
more than
Hugo and
capable.
Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Lycon would
There are too many
decimate,
ethereals here.
Hugo.
So, it's not a huge problem.
Damn, freaking Andy's a beast.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Shut up, Hugo.
Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon.
No, we haven't.
Even before it all fell apart.
Gee, I wonder why that is, Lycon. Could it be because you were
wanted to
a
speak to me
pompous ass?
Alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. His Much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
No, it's not.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine.
Alright. We gotta be considerate of he goes past. Yada.
They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Yep.
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Yes, sir.
When necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow.
Shut up, Hugo.
You've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me.
False.
I would never betray my companion.
Yes, you would.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
Shut up,
There's
Hugo.
only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Oh,
Great,
can we
it
kill
worked.
Hugo now? Let's go, Vivi.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
It's a little weird, Hugo.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Blykon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Nope.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh, she's one that you killed, isn't it?
Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until
you killed your
my
sister.
Father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
Didn't you?
But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it.
Yeah, you did.
Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
It's like I said yesterday, sometimes you gotta do the wrong thing, but for the right reasons.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Vivi. We have some ass to kick.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh, it's
But
this
sorry,
dude again.
kids, you won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
Fuck you, Hartman.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I knew I was right to hate
I'm not
Hugo.
exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
Nope.
Of course. You can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
We're not gonna let you touch her.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
What good is Tops? If New Eridu isn't a thing anymore, though, Hugo. You might want to think ahead, buddy.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside?
Nope.
My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Say no more.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Stand still.
Your plans will never succeed.
Oh no.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Stand still.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of... Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I
Wait.
imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Well played, Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
That's my boy, Hugo.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour.
Back to hating
before
Hugo.
dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
No, you won't.
It's about time you kneel.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Get ready.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Not bad. There isn't. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Stand still.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Ooh. Nice.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Faithin.
Oh yeah, fight time. So what? Say that one more time. Okie doke. Alrighty, guys. Hi. Okie doke. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes, so y'all can just like hang out here. BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry, it was spreading grass seed. Now, let's get back to kicking names and taking ass.
Hey, idiots, I'm here! Okay.
I'll take over now. Sector 6. Precision strike, initiate.
Are you sure?
All right. Get a timeout.
I'll take over now. Neutralizing the threat.
What's your effort?
Kindly fall into despair.
The best defense is a strong offense. I'll manage things from here.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Don't
Don't even try.
Ready and waiting.
caretakers are now.
Final warning.
Are you feeling it? Accept a group effort! I found you! Wait, don't move!
I won't betray your trust.
As you will. You cannot stop me.
Watch out!
Yes, sir. I did it again. Whoops.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh well.
A maid must maintain their composure.
There we go. Where? Oh yeah.
So many coins! I hope they'll come in handy. Damn. Oops.
I shall keep note of your assets and income.
You really want to give me something so important?
The best defense is a strong offense. I'll manage things from here.
We fight together.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Be good, don't be scared. A group effort!
I'll take over now.
Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Watch out!
I love I found you.
Please stand still!
Oh yeah.
Please, allow me to help you manage your resources. Please, allow me to help you manage your resources.
Bozos, indeed. is Demon Girl.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Oh, wait.
Come on! A mission?
We fighting? Take me.
If you need... It's our turn!
Let's... 1, 2... Yes, all accounted for. Headmaid Rena, at your service. I only handle technical matters.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Ready and waiting.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Standing by. I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Oh, that's hurtful. Shouldn't say that about Billy. What's your name, Demon Girl? I suppose I can zoom in on that picture later. Where are you?
Venus.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Thank you, Tin Master.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Sad. What neighborhood's here?
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Cat.
Manana. 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 Nada. 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 Nada.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
They're here. Survived. They're here. Survived.
Personalities. Illusion. Personalities.
They're here. Survived. They're here. Survived.
Wow, this is epic!
Personalities.
The darkness unfolds. Victory.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
I'm currently live right now. What up?
I'm thinking dumb. Only one cat. Think I'm stupid? I know you're streaming. Why not answer with the normal? Someone posted, I am no longer supporting SpaceX, and I will change to supporting NASA. I refuse to support an organization that hires Nazis. Well, they don't know their history, do they?
No.
Retards!
Yeah.
We got ourselves a pair of retards.
Oh, that's us too, right?
No, because we knew about the history.
Good old Werner von Braun. Or Werner. Werner von Braun. Yeah.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I'm waiting. Something. I don't remember how the song goes. I just listened to it. Oh, that bust in your cheeks.
Same.
Alright, Area 3. I got thinking more places to go. Okay. Alright, Gabe, makes you want to commit suicide. Yep, I know how it works. Hold on. Yeah.
I know come over, but I remembered, oh, he uses keyboard and his controller doesn't work.
It works. You just gotta make sure the mod pack's not on it.
Oh.
I think the mod pack's freaking out. I don't want you playing on my computer. Every time you do it, messes it up.
For real.
Like, it was still remembering your account the other day.
Oh, nice.
Like, no, I want my account. And it was like, oh, let me just reset all your settings. For no reason.
Yeah, that part's kind of dumb.
What? I don't have to use the keyboard to navigate the TVs? I can just click and it automatically routes itself.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know that.
That sounds very handy.
Still gonna use the keyboard. Just because I want to make sure I don't run into anybody.
Street interview? Me?
Wow, it seems a hard-working public security officer is willing to grace us with an interview. Please listen carefully to the question. Are you happy?
Sure. My name is Seth Lowe. Wait a minute. I didn't agree to be interviewed by you.
Relax, buddy. This isn't rocket science. Let's zoom in a bit on our handsome officer. Come on, smile for the camera.
Huh?
You must not have heard our question clearly, kind officer. We just wanted to ask. In New Eridu, where everyone lives and works in peace and contentment, in the prosperous Janus district and in the dazzling Lumina Square, do you feel happy?
No.
Well, how could that be? As a public security officer, surely you must know that we Janus Quarter citizens have always topped the charts when it comes to our happiness index scores.
Hasn't our ranking been slipping since the second quarter of last year?
Huh? What the officer is trying to say is that we are not to be outdone despite stiff competition among districts.
I didn't say that. Speaking from what I know about public security statistics, the case closure rate across the entire Janus Quarter for the last 3 periods has risen by 1 to 2% on average.
That's right! An uptick in cases closed means a safer Janus Quarter. We're truly making great progress.
1 to 2%.
Not really.
It's really not that much.
The increase
lady.
is actually due to the significant drop in the number of cases handled. The media only pays attention to the number of new cases and case closure rate. But if we look at the average number of cases handled daily... hold on. Why are you grabbing the mic from me? I haven't finished yet. If we look at the average number of cases handled daily, we can see that the drop in the number of new cases could very well be due to tampering...
Cat! Stop rolling! Officer, we should be helping each other out here. Why are you making things so difficult for me? Since you're such a good-looking guy, I don't mind doing public security a favor. So why are you messing with me? Do you have beef with me? Do you want me to lose my job?
I don't even know you. Why would I want you to lose your job? I haven't finished answering your question. Don't you need to take my picture or something?
One of us must have a few screws loose.
I'm confused. Why would anyone just call themselves crazy like that?
No, I can't help it anymore.
It's funny, right? She asked me a question, wouldn't even let me answer, then stormed off cursing under her breath. Clearly, she has some issues she needs to work through. But why did she say that I was trying to get her fired? I didn't even want to be interviewed, yet I still answered her question seriously. I was obviously trying to help her out. Why would she accuse me like that?
She probably already had an answer in mind and assumed you, as a PubSec officer, would play along. She didn't expect you to be so honest and didn't get the answer she was looking for.
Play along? Why even ask if you don't want to hear people's answers in the first place? Am I failing to read between the lines again?
You're not wrong. The world is wrong. Just kidding. But seriously, there's some truth to what I said. The world might be a better place if there were more straightforward people like you, willing to speak their minds.
Straightforward? Honestly, I'm more often described as having difficulty understanding human language. I don't think I was in the wrong either. Anyway, thanks for the words of encouragement, manager.
Oh, don't mention it. That's what friends are for.
Friends?
Huh? I thought we were friends already. Of course, only if you're up for it.
That's fine. So we're friends. I'll visit you on 6th Street the next time I get the chance. I gotta get back to the precinct now. Bye, manager.
Sir. Sita? Nope, just a random PubSec officer. Corin! What are you doing over here?
Yo, if people keep asking me what my political stance is, I'm just gonna say the Nazi Socialist Party is a pretty good stance, and I don't have a problem with it.
Who keeps asking you that?
No one. I just wanted to say that.
Oh. I was about to say, people are asking you for your opinion. Doubtful.
Doubtful. It has happened.
By who?
I mean, last time it was you.
When?
When you were over at my house, nutting in my butt.
Which time?
The last time.
Ah.
Hard to remember. They're all the same.
Fair. Oh, you're so cute, Corin.
You're so cute, Corin.
Well, she is.
That's why this guy can't find a chick. Too admire, or too distracted by animated chicks.
Well, you have a good point.
At least they don't talk back. Or come up with some dumb excuse.
Fair, fair.
And not feminists.
Real. Thanks for the coin. Zubai. 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 No coincidence? I think not. I think if I could ever go to another foreign country, it would definitely be Dubai.
Right, so you can realize how poor you really are?
Yeah. Just to have a little look-ski. She wants to beat up Bang Boo, huh? That's funny. That's like really funny, actually.
You're disgusting, pig.
No, you. Bing bong.
I work tomorrow. What time is it now?
It's 2:58.
3.
No, it's 2:58.
It's 3.
You're 2 minutes off.
No, you can't even read a clock, so I don't want to hear it.
Now it's 2:59 and 2 seconds.
It's 2:58.
False.
I think it's 8:52.
Shush, homo.
Let me come over and grab that stuff.
Yeah, just let me get all bricked up first. Brick by brick. Brick by brick, my best buddy Avery shall suck. Yes. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just picking some loose skin off my finger. I'm just probably gonna bleed like a mofo. I should really quit picking.
Kip's a pansy.
I'll leave it alone. Why don't you go to...
Why don't you cut your own wrist?
I thought about it.
Yeah, but you're scared. You don't like sharp things.
Nope, needles suck.
That's why I'm gonna stick a needle in your pee hole. So you can be afraid.
I watched the porn of that last night.
I don't know if you should say that on Snake's stream.
Or whoop. Yeah, this stream's not meant for kids anyway.
Yeah.
But that's all I'll say of that. It's pretty wild.
Even flow.
Shush. Mew mew.
Kip likes children.
False. That'd be you.
Shut up.
But your card's laying on the island.
Oh wow. How that work? You just chuck all my stuff outside so you don't have to leave your room?
Didn't you offer to come and get it anyway? Oh.
I'll come. I'm gonna come over while you're still on stream and rip that stinking computer out of the wall and run off with it.
Joke's on you, fucko. My computer's not in the wall.
I'm bringing the wall with me then.
Oh no, don't do that, because then it'd get real cold in my room.
Very cold in your house anyway.
Yeah, well, since my computer's been completely functional once more, it's pretty much a hater.
I put my heater because I never turn it off. And it's gonna burn up again. Kip's a faggot.
Huh.
If you need pub sex help, just let me know. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Don't worry, Marcus. We'll get you your holo footage there, brother. Same.
Shut up, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Okay, bye. Billy boy. I will keep that in mind.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
I'm here to make sure that you shut up.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Oh, roads. Oh. Oh. He didn't give me a picture. Rita. That's my wife.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Ready for combat.
I'll protect.
Awaiting further instructions. Ready for combat. Ready and waiting.
Stand.
Need some.
Awaiting.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Let's see, what was it?
One, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Standing by.
Asset
Ready for
Let's start the experiment.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Rena, my beloved.
Please, allow me to help you manage your resources.
Well.
These might come in handy.
Copy that. Okay. Copy that.
I'm here.
All right. Roger.
Gotta get hit.
Copy that.
Every effort counts.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Happening.
Hey, idiots, I'm here.
Okay. Roger. You rang? There it goes. I'm not finished. Embrace as you will. Eliminating target. Okay. Copy that.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Have a couple more.
Huh. I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
These might come in handy.
I picked up Nicole's greatest love.
This door needs a key. Let's go find it.
Wanna buy some parts?
Take cover. I'm ready. You rang? Wow. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Okay. Hey, idiots, I'm here. Standing by. I'm here. As you will. Hey. Copy that. Off you go. Wow. Standing by. Okay. Wow. Hey, idiots, I'm here. You cannot stop me. Accept this. Eliminating target. Roger. As you will. Hey. Are you feeling it? Kindly fall into despair. And everything. Commence demolition! There's both. You rang? You still have me. I'm not finished. Here to support. Are you feeling it? Wow! I'm ready. Are you standing by? You should make me! Anything. Fracture! I found you. They're close. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! All right. Okay. You cannot stop me. Okay. Come a little closer.
Lost 2 people, but hopefully we still get that S rank. Probably not. Oh. It's stressful. Anyway, sir, here's your videotape. No idea where Timmy went. Oh. Nice. Nice. What a goober. That's Timmy's new truck. No idea. I think he sold it. But I kind of hope he does delete this new one too. Yeah. I told you I was out on the island. There should be a little blue card out there. Roads. suppose I could start doing these videotapes. But that would be like Alright.
Save your strength, Envy. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Copy. Right over there. Outbound. Suppressing fire.
This'll cost extra.
The target's weary.
This prey is mine!
Take the shot. Copy. Save your strength, Envy.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Copy. Stay safe. Mind the blind spots. Get behind me.
This'll cost extra.
Ether vision activate. Down strategy. Loyalty. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Wanna recharge? Fire support ready.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Roger. Wide open. Show no mercy. Got you covered. Yeah.
You'll have that. Did you get your card? What? So is this what you're stuck on? Oh. The TVs. Miyabi. Did you go to the arcade? Oh, Hollow Zero? I can't fast travel right now. Maybe I'll talk to it. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder where Timmy's going. Oh. Which means he left his phone. Oh. Might want to open that door just in case he comes back in. Yeah. I wouldn't want to fight Reyna over anything. Have you at least ran into Reyna yet? She's the taller one that looks like Corin. She has a cute little idle animation with her hands like this, kind of like Jane. What? Oh. Just do side quests. Or you wanna sign me in here and I'll get you caught up, or oh, just a sec. And we're getting into combat. Or actually, yeah. You want me to? No. Okay. Wait. When we first met me, I'll be Hollow Zero. That would be the Scott Outpost. These? Oh, dude, it's been a hot minute since I've been to Scott Outpost. The Battlefront Purge? Oh. So you're probably on the Battlefront Purge, then would be my guess. Level 40 recommendation. Right. I don't have any the withered domains. Oh, we know how all this works. What's this? And not over here with the nice. So you're that's on the small little now yeah. Alright guys, give me a quick sec. We're gonna show you a blank screen, and then oh yep, there Timmy went. No, he just zipped right up to 70. We're going to do that.
When I was 15,
Oh, cool. Wait, that's not what I want. Don't I still have your stuff on here? Oh, I didn't think I do. Oh. Oh.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Just a sec, y'all. We're just checking some stuff. Oh. Hmm. 44 floors. What? With who? Oh wait, you're on stupid difficulty, aren't you? Oh, I think I've done these. These are... Oh, you gotta spend 30... how many points do you have? Oh, 163. Yeah. Okay.
Andy, reporting.
No? I think I might have already done one of these.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can't. I can't pick another agent for this round. Interesting. Oh yes, I've done this. Your characters will like lose health for like. Yeah, you gotta get that bomb. Oh, cool. go. Them gear coins be real handy. Explosive stamina. Nice. Ugh. Why? Alright, brother, we're gonna pause that right there. Go back to my account. Dude, have you like never checked your mail? Oh. Or any of like this stuff. So you're supposed to do all this stuff. You're gonna miss out on stuff, man. Well, I mean, can you blame them?
Starry night, starry night.
They are useful.
A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
So you have a bigger surface area to catch more loads on.
Both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty.
Bozo.
Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the
Let me get that next. Real. Alright, we're back. I had to help out Avery with something on his game. That was thoroughly mind-boggling. My mind has been boggled. Might as well see what Ray wants. Ray.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
You just heard back from the Institute and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally accessed some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
Didn't you say that you were planning to analyze Geppetto's data? Who beat you to it?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto.
On my fingers.
So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Smell like booty juice.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm in.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it field work or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Okay, bye.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm not a loser.
I'll manage things from here.
Here I come.
I'll cover you.
I'm here.
Later, hack me in. Done now.
All exits are now sealed.
Flames fade, ashes remain.
Securing the perimeter.
Too easy, bro.
Vision strike, initiate.
What's your honor really worth?
Perfect teamwork.
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Oh, so this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yup. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments. Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swap the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
Relax, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, obviously we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd test them anyway to see what they can do.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Alrighty guys, we're gonna cut it off here. Thanks for hanging out. Tip out. Oh.